Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and today we're going to continue science because that's what all people should do at this point. You got to continue science. So what we are doing is we're making reinforced concrete. Now, slight problem with that we really need to get some steel wire, but that's easy enough to make. We just get a foundry and we just make it. You know, don't complain about it, just get it done. That's what I was always told as a child. Don't complain, just get it done. I'm mostly joking. But also, I did like to complain a lot as a child. I know it's a hard thing to imagine, but... Okay. So, we're going to connect these. And then that should do something pretty magical, I think, once we get the lubricant connected to it. Which lubricant is probably here somewhere. There it is. Pass the lubricant through there, and we've got a stew going, as they say. Okay, good. That'll get the lubricant going. Now, there's a whole bunch of things that I've figured that I need to fix today, but I don't know in what order I'm going to fix them, so I think I'll just keep making what I was working on, and we'll just go from there, shall we? It's probably the best way to get things done. You know, I could try and fix everything at once, but I think nothing's actually going to ever happen if I do that. Because that's how I normally do things, and nothing ever happens. So let's not do that. My plan is we're going to put this in through here of sorts. Oh, you want to power that too? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. So now what we've got to do is get the extended one. The one that takes those, you do. Okay. So we'll do that. And then we'll run out of things that we need. Wonderful. Really getting into it today, aren't we? It's not a SeiferKatt stream unless we run out of things like midway through a build. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. But if we grab like a few hundred of those, and by a few hundred I mean literally 100. A few of those, I think we'll be good. Excuse me. Hey Wes, how you doing? Yep, don the mask, of course. The mask has been donned. Something like that anyway. Something resembling donning. Okay. And we go like that, and... You know, it doesn't matter at that point. Yeah. That works. And that should get our concrete, oh sorry, our reinforced concrete almost made. But not quite. So then we just got to get our textiles, and then we've got reinforced concrete. Then we are like one step closer to the edge, and we are, as they say, about to break. Because everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge, and I'm still about to break because that's the same song. We're just continuing. No, you know what? Why do it that way? You don't need to do it that way. We can just keep going up. Why try to be clever? Why use many word when few word do? Right? Right. Feeling corny? That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, damn right. So is carrot. Yeah, sure, why not? I accept carrot as an option. Okay, so that's now making 10 reinforced concrete. Now, we could do some interesting things with reinforced concrete and start actually using that to do things. What we could do, again, a bit sneaky here, and we put that here, right? And then we also do something similar like that. And then wabam, we have reinforced concrete on a belt. And that's where you want to be in life. If anyone tells you you don't want to be there in life, tell them they're wrong. Now I do want to get rid of this textile, which I think could take a little while longer, but that's okay. It'll get through. We'll work on it. Now we need to fix out our science problems. I know we haven't really finished this science problem yet, but we'll get there. Now, first science problem is this thing brings in sodium hydroxide, but not nearly enough. This isn't actually a problem. This is like a very minor issue, but I saw it and this is a quick fix. And I'll always take a quick fix because that's who I am as a person. And the solution, the problem was actually because I set this for input filtering, not output filtering. It's the thing I do all the time. Okay, so that filters part of it. Now the other thing we're having problems with is atmospheric sciences, because we keep running out of nitrogen, which is really funny because nitrogen is just like all over the gosh darn place. So how do we keep running out of nitrogen? Answer, just dumb shit mostly. So what we're going to do is we're going to just build a... What does the nitrogen do here anyway? Does it just come in and leave? Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, you know what? We're going to change this. We're just going to get rid of the nitrogen here. I don't care. Just get rid of it. Just keep it simple. Okay. Now, now that we've sorted that out, we will get some air filters. And this is kind of stupid, but at the same time, I really can't be bothered dicking around with this repeatedly, because that does seem to be where I'm coming to this time. You think that's nitrogen you're breathing? Honestly, no, because I refuse to breathe nitrogen. I just refuse, and you can't make me. Because nitrogen can't be trusted. I know what it does. I've seen what it does to people. Okay. And then we'll just connect that like that. And that'll probably fix that up quite a bit as well, which is good. We honestly shouldn't have ever had a problem with it in the first place, but, you know, whatever. It's a Matrix reference, is it? Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I know I haven't seen many films, but come on. Give me some credit. Actually, probably don't, actually, now that I think about it. Probably don't actually give me... Yeah, okay, you know what? I take that back, Wes. You're probably right. That's probably a valid thing to think, that I hadn't seen Matrix. Like, the number of films that I haven't seen that everyone's seen is like, yeah, actually, I can feasibly see how I wouldn't have seen Matrix. Okay, so hopefully that speeds things up just a tad. No, I have seen Matrix. It's just I can feasibly see how I hadn't, given the fact that I haven't seen, like, Die Hard. And, you know, once you say that, people are like, ah, yeah, he's uncultured. Alright. Enough of that. So. let us continue making these large tanks. So we're making the concrete. Always good to make some concrete. Then, where do we make these tanks in the first place? I haven't watched it, no. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why it made sense that maybe assuming that I hadn't seen a movie is probably relevant, because I haven't seen Die Hard. I've meant to, like the last 3 years, I'm like, okay, this is the year I watched Die Hard, and then it just doesn't happen, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't actually care that much. I have made these tanks, right? I just don't remember where I made them. If I follow concrete and steel cables, actually following steel cables is probably the easiest thing to do, because they don't really go in many directions. See, this is looking promising. Oh, it's right there. I mean, yeah. What makes Christmas Carol a Christmassy thing? It's because it happens around Christmas. I mean, what is a Christmas story except any story that happens around Christmas? Therefore, a Die Hard Christmas story. I don't actually know. I'm not really making this argument. Not seriously, anyway. Yeah. Oh, there it is. We need medium tonks. Okay, medium tonks, please. If I did it this way. Then that gets my... Wait. Tell me you don't want medium tonks 3s. You want medium tonk 3s. Of course you bloody do. Okay, well... Yeah, that seems reasonable, actually, when you think about it. Well, I was going to want pipe 3s as well. Okay, so... In that case... It's not a difficult one to make. It's just epoxy, which we already have. Fiberglass medium tank 2s. I mean, all of this is actually really easy to make, so never mind. We're okay. We just gotta get it done. Get her done. And fiberglass. So if we get pipes and fiberglass, which again should not be too difficult. Fiberglass we can just do the same thing with. Actually, do this. Oh, well, bam! Look at that. It's delightful. And then we make this in a medium assembler. Set up any date, reason for an office party, and the movie would still work. Yeah, probably true. Fiberglass is important in a factory diet. That is true. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm not really arguing the thing about Die Hard as a Christmas movie, but it is a movie that happens around Christmas, and that's about as Christmassy a movie as you need. Okay. But I'm not really making the argument, I just am enjoying the discourse. If we rotate this around like that, and we just go... Oh, actually, let's make this simpler. Okay, so that's going to make 1 medium tank. Interesting. Does not make a lot of them. That's okay, it doesn't need to make a lot of them, but what we do want to do is put them back in a box. Which we... I don't know why I rotated there, it was perfectly fine and happy. Okay, but that's going to start making medium tanks, which is good. We needed those. Now we need large tonks. Which are, of course, reinforced concrete. Medium tank 3s. Steel beams. Okay, steel beams. Can we grab steel beams from here? Um, I think it's time to look at the bus. Actually, while I'm thinking about steel beams, do we need them for anything else after this? Walls, I guess. Walls, okay. Okay. Let's bring steel beams across. Fine, don't worry about it. Now, as I said, we need them for walls. Correct? Technically trucks as well, but I can't imagine we need to make a lot of trucks. No, we don't. Walls we are going to need to make a lot of. Ooh, we're going to need gypsum at that point. Interesting. So what I'm thinking at this point is we're probably getting close to needing walls, so let's just drag this bad boy up. And we can make that. Yep, have it go around the right way. Split. Gotta go Splitsville. Go. And leave plenty of room for future spaghetti. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty happy. That's 3 of the 4 things. Now we just need to get my concrete, which we have already made, so that should be easy. Now I feel like we're going to need a lot of reinforced concrete, but in the future I imagine we might be doing it differently. Well, it's going okay. And we will put it in a box. So how many do we actually need? We need to place 4 large tanks. Shouldn't be difficult. Get rid of those textiles as well. Wait. How much? You learned how to play Twitch over VLC. Wait, what? Why is that why is that a requirement? What mad science have you gotten up to, Veldak? Oh, 2 trains at once. Factory's looking up. Yeah, that's actually not really getting much done, so we might just put this in the containers here and it'll figure itself out. There we go. Okay. 4. Done. Science complete. That was kind of a joking way of doing it, of course, but hey, the point is it worked. We will also carry these because I do want them. But I was more just in a hurry to get the science done earlier rather than later. Okay, good. What's my next plan? We could start working on modules, and for that I'm almost wondering, okay, what do we need for modules? Fact. We need processors, which we still haven't actually got a plan for that. You now have Seif on an old dedicated laptop and browser. Huh! That's kind of nifty. Hello, I am in VLC. It does not whip the llama's ass because that's a different program altogether. Okay, good news. Progress is being made. Do we think about explosives today? At some point, probably. But now we're working towards energy storage, which there's some things we could do with that. I don't know if they're big things, but we could work on that. Power is probably fine except for wind, when wind totally dies. There's not really much I can do about that, except for driving erratically and into things. Wired speakers to a Bluetooth amplifier. Oh my goodness. The technology that is being used cannot handle it. Where are the accumulator? Oh, sorry, the grid batteries. Call them by the correct name, Seif. They'll get offended. Okay. So what we're going to do is probably going to drive up to here. In fact, here's a plan. Because if we've got this big amount of power that's just sort of chilling there, what if we turned a whole bunch of accumulators into there? Sorry, grid batteries. I'm gonna get it right one day. If we put this right here. Oh. And then we go. Connect a lot of grid batteries. You know what? It's just occurred to me I can really just do this. And then we can just fit more grid batteries in, right? And then we can just go plonk them down. Ah, the majesty of what I have done this day. How's Nullius going? Nullius is going alright. I think we are making progress. It's a bit slow, but that's okay. The important thing is progress is happening. And then we have a bunch more grid batteries. I don't know how much storage we need, but I imagine it's quite a hefty chunk. But thankfully we can build quite a hefty chunk of grid batteries. Yeah, so that should actually use up quite a few of the grid batteries. The real question is whether it'll have enough storage. And I think the answer is it won't, but that's okay. It's just got to do what it can. Because I think having power problems constantly is not a great idea. So if we can limit them just a tad, that'd be nice. But there is no way in hell we... I don't know if we produce enough power, that's the thing. Like, we've got a lot of wind turbines, but when they go, like, straight down, it gets pretty bad. I don't think it's supposed to count for an entire lack of wind, but just when we have, like, a little bit less wind than we'd prefer. Maybe that's okay. So how much? We got 14.8. So we've basically increased it by 50%, which is decent, I suppose. That, oh, I don't know why, but that's okay. And we just use the last grid batteries, and then we should be good for now. Yeah, that's good power. That's good power. We've yeah, we've increased our storage by 50%. Good numbers. And we can always come back and do some more later. So what do we actually need to build to continue sciencing? We've done that. We've done those checkpoints. Checkpoints complete. Checkpoints complete. Okay. So that's pretty good, actually. I would like to increase my geothermal power at some point, but we're not there. So yeah, look, modules is the way to go right now. For that, we need sensor ones, processors, optical cables. Okay, so what I'm almost wondering is if it's actually not a bad idea to move the production of these a little bit further away. We need optical cables, right? Was that what I read? Yes. Optical cables are going to kind of suck to make, but that's, you know, that's life. Clunk. Optical cables are probably best made over here. In fact, while we're just keep trying to get into that power pole, you'll get there eventually, Seif. What I am wondering is if we come over here, let's start putting these on the train. I think that's a good idea. But can we make these? No, we can't do those in that way. I was wondering if we could start putting those in boxes, but not really. So what we will do though is train, garage, train. And we'll have some loading system which looks... Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible loading system. The hell? That's so bad. Because the problem we run into like that is that... Oh goodness, no, this whole system is terrible. Okay, undo, 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 undo. Great. Now they've got that under control. Okay. Now you can box those poly silicon? Monocrystalline silicon. Okay, that's fine. And then we will connect it like that, connect it like that. Okay, and then this will be a lot better. Goodness gracious, who designed that? It was designed with a different idea in mind, I think, when I first did it, but still disappointing. What else is disappointing is I've noticed we haven't got any come down since then. But nothing there. Okay, that's hot on the heels of where the hell my stuff is. No ingots. Where are my ingots? Where are my ingots? Where's my graphite? Ah, it appears we have a modern train jam, but it's not far, so... Train jammed, huh? I also noticed we don't have any soda stuff. I think that was one of the things I analyzed that was a problem. Okay, you're wanting to go that way. Let's have a look. Okay, so you really shouldn't have gone on there the way you were doing it, but that's okay. You didn't know. You didn't mean to, I understand. I think that fixes it. Okay, and that sorts out the graphite situation. Probably doesn't need to be that quite like that. It would be better to have also some crystalline boxes that we really don't need to have in my inventory, but that's fine. Shouldn't we be getting rid of that then? Why are you not getting rid of it? You don't have enough water. Really, you don't have enough of the resource that is the easiest to obtain in the entire game. That's weird. Well, maybe not the easiest, but it's certainly pretty simple. You brined out, huh? You're all brined out. Okay. That's not great. You get some brine, please. Um... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a tank. And we're just going to do this, and we're going to put tank here. And then we're going to double tank it, double pump it, so that way things come out in a strange way. Okay. And we have no wires on us, do we? No, we do not. Okay, I think wires are actually fairly close to here. I think wires are like over here for like the circuits. Man, sometimes I just wish I could turn into a car. That'd make things so easy. You know, just turn... Like, I'm a robot. Why can I not turn into a car? Can't all robots turn into cars, or is that racist? I don't know. Might be racist. Green wires. You know what? Green wires will do the job. Here's I've got a bunch of power switches as well, which I don't really need. But that's alright. So we just plod our way back there. Yeah, it's only racist if it's a race car. That's true. That is true. A valid point. I hadn't considered that. How you doing, Solburn? If brine is greater than 2... actually, no. Yeah, how much does he store? Correct amount. 30,000, okay. A lot of wastewater being thrown away. We could have turned that into sludge. But we're not gonna. You got too hungry. Yeah, I think we all get too hungry sometimes. Sometimes the hunger takes over, you know? I think everyone gets that. We've got a bunch of like weird shit in my inventory right now. I don't know really what I'm going to do with that, but that's okay. Kind of the story of my life if you think about it. Limit the power a little bit, because these things are going to be consuming power for really no reason a lot of the time. Because these are actually kind of waste power things anyway. And now that they are consuming that, should be okay. Yeah, that's looking good. So we'll go back to trying to package up our electric circuits, processors, sorry. They're not called electric circuits in this. Everything just changes the name of things, but not the look. Very confusing. Not actually that confusing. I'm just naturally confused, I suppose. Okay. Small assemblers. We're going to... Oh, thank you. Thermal storage, please. Because that's going to hopefully improve the way that we do some stuff. If you want more details than that, I don't really know what to give you. It improves stuff, guys. What more do you want? Details on how it improves stuff? Get out of here. I've asked for too much. Okay. And doop. And doop. And finally... Doop. Okay, and then finally one more final... Oh god. There's some strange things in here. None of which are what I wanted. It's a loading station I wanted, and I know we make them because they're right there. They're not far away. We do need to worry about how the train's going to get fuel. That's an interesting query. Nope, it's not really that interesting a query. It's right there. The real interesting query is what are we going to do for belts that we're about to run out of? And the answer is probably just run out, honestly. I mean, I don't really have a better plan than that. You know, just run out of belts and you'll sort it out later. Okay. So aside from the minor problem that we didn't finish this, it's pretty good. You know what? We could probably do this slightly better as well if we did that. Yeah, that looks a bit nicer. Memory cells we may start to have a problem with very soon, actually. That's alright. One thing is science is being made. Oh, sorry, processings are being made. Probably actually drop half of that now that I'm looking at it again. That's why we have all the processing yield modules, which of course we are needing to improve very soon. Then we can't just go straight into building these, because that would be pretty helpful. Where's the car? The car's down there. Let's drive the car. Why not? It's what the car's for, right? We built it to be driven. Go surprise, right? Alright, I think we might need to drop off a few things in my inventory that has collected over time that we don't really need. Such as, we've got these old flotation cells. Those can be upgraded. There they go. Got this chimney. I don't really know what's going on with that. That can probably stay. How are driving lessons going? Look, man, I don't know. It's been a little while. Hopefully a driving lesson tomorrow, but we'll see what the weather looks like. But we'll get there when we get there. Not really been my say. Hopefully soon, but you know, it depends on the instructor. We'll get there though. That's where it goes. I got these crucibles and I really don't know what I'm doing with those, but it looks like they could probably just fit straight in there. Yeah, it did the job. They went in there. Okay, so we need more belts, and we probably need to pick up some trains while we're here, because we don't have any, and I just feel like having no trains is probably just asking for trouble. You know, generally you don't want to be asking for trouble. Like, if trouble comes to you, that's fine, but you don't want to ask for trouble. You know? Made a mistake. If you're just like, hey sir, can I have some trouble? And they're like, yeah, sure, man. Like, why do you want trouble so badly? I don't know, I just thought it would sound pretty good. Like, you've made a mistake. Don't do that. Don't ask for trouble. Make trouble ask for you. You know, make trouble come to the front desk and, like, ring the bell and ask to speak to you. This analogy has gone away from me, I'll be honest. But I'm gonna just pretend like it's still a good plan. Okay. How is science going while I'm thinking about it? We could be making it a little bit more atmospherics, it seems like. Okay. Well, let's go make atmospherics, right? You gotta make something. Might as well make atmospherics. While they are coming in a bit more consistently, I kind of want to be more consistent than consistent. You're trying to get rid of wastewater, which there is no way to do that. So, you know what? I assume you don't really ever want to be used anyway. I'm this guy redeems, don the mask. Alright. Mask donned. Veldak, I assume meow to make sure I was looking at chat. Yeah, I'm on to you, Veldak. I know what you're doing. Alright. So... getting deeper into your K2 game. Oh, you're spaghettiing. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Let this spaghetti become part of you. Let it be your identity. We don't need those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. Seif getting. Oh gosh. It looks horrible. Yeah, well, I mean, that's okay. You know. Are you playing Factorio to be all, like, clean and tidy? If so, like, what are you doing? Seifer's a bad influence. Well, yeah, I get that. And finally, we need a nitro jam. Okay. Now, hopefully, this helps. Modded, quite heavily modded. We are playing the Nullius mod pack. So there's quite a lot going on there. Do I not have modded in the description? I thought I did. Do. Looks horrible as how they used to call you in high school. Ouch! But yeah, I got that one too. Okay, we are gonna need to fix that. Called nitrogen because it creates nitro when oxidized. I don't know if that's true. I feel like you're joshing me there. Nullius. Yeah, Nullius. This is Nullius! Yeah, so this is basically seen as like a Factorio prequel. So this is the world of Novice, but it has no life on it, and we are generating life eventually. We haven't got there yet, but so there's no trees, there's no grass, there's no biters, there's no fish, there's no coal, just none of that stuff. That's okay. By the time we're done, there'll be all of those things. I don't have a time frame for any of that, but one day it'll happen. One day. We are progressing. And that's probably what is the most exciting part. What I would like to do now, I think, I would like to make explosives. I think I deserve it. I've been a good boy and I deserve some explosives. Whether my wife agrees or not is another question. Word nitrogen into language for... Huh. He kind of went a little bit backwards there on that one though, didn't he? Because nitrogen is the element. Like, nitrogen is the base component. Yeah, still interesting. I agree. Yeah, but who am I to just tell someone that they're wrong like that? Really weird question. Where's my volcanic gas? Oh, it's coming. Okay. Can I change this? No, not yet. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. So what do we need for explosives? We need... Ah, that's fun. That's a fun fact. So if we get the chemical plant, which I assume is made in a chemical plant. I didn't actually check that. Yes, it is. Okay, good. This is going to be a painful one to build, but that's okay. And we are going to need to have mirrored chemical plants. We'll do a couple. That's actually a really fun fact. I like that one. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid, which shouldn't be difficult to get because it's around here, and nitric acid is just over there as well, I believe. Yes. Automatic explosives, I know. What a world we live in, eh? I mean, I've been slowly working on this for quite a while. It's honestly a surprise that I'm actually getting it done now. about time. I agree. I've been making all these improvised explosives by hand for so long. Also a good thing. We do need it, though. Not right now, but certainly soon. Yeah, Nullius and quality of life. You know, like squeak through, bottleneck light. Gosh, is there anything else that I'm really running? I guess I'm running a thing that colors a train when it leaves, which, yeah, that's just more of a fun thing. Because who doesn't want a colored train? But who wants to color trains? Nobody. I guess some people like coloring trains. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Glycerol. We actually don't... Ah, I remember the problem now. We want the glycerol to be in there, but we needed cliff explosives to get rid of the glycerol. Vehicle snap. We don't have vehicle snap. Nope, not doing that one. We just ran into stuff. What else? We need sand, red wires, and plastic. Okay. Some of that stuff is easier than others to get. Red wires, I believe we have a train that does... No, it's green wires. Of course, it's green wires. It's great. Yeah. It sounds like I'd crash into stuff less, and that doesn't sound fun. I love crashing into stuff. We need flotation cells, mirrors. Okay. And 4 more, I think. Whether that's actually possible, not really. We can make it possible, though. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Great. Let's keep going. New trains. Very exciting, the idea of that. Max speed 270. My goodness. 240. Crazy. That's so fast. It's not actually, but... What is the max speed of my current trains out of curiosity? 120. Wait, so these new trains will go double the speed? Woo! I mean, double the speed if I had more power, which I'm using terrible power, so you know the hydrogen power is not really doing a lot for them. Okay. So we need sand, plastic, and red wires. Okay, so plastic is easy. We're just going to steal it from up there. Sand, easy. Steal it from... That's aluminium. I think we got sand that we can steal from somewhere else. There, over there. Yeah. So red wire and glycerol are the issues. Now, glycerol will remain an issue until we have a way to transport it. And for that, we're actually going to need to make do one last job. Make one last explosives by hand. You know, they said we were out, but there was one more job. There's always one more job, isn't there? That's how they get you. Can't help but notice not a lot of rubber coming through. That might be something that needs to get fixed in the near future. And you guys seem slow, so let me just speed you up a little bit. Okay. Good. So... Yeah, sure, no worries. I can absolutely do that for you. So what we are doing is... There we go. Have you ever noticed you find lost items in the last place you try to look? Not necessarily true. Sometimes. There you go. Hopefully that helps, Baratox. Sometimes I keep looking for an item after I found it because I forgot to stop looking. But usually you're correct. Usually. But sometimes I am unfortunately still myself. I still have Star Control 2 sounds, but I'm not really using it. It's just there. I haven't really had a plan for it yet. It was good for um, it was good for the ships leaving when the ships looked like something, but since we're not building ships from space exploration, it doesn't really. Yeah, I forgot that it's still there, but it's not like it's a problem. My computer can handle it. It's a Veldak mod. Yeah, exactly. It's the one and only Veldak. And you gotta include his mods, otherwise, you know, what sort of fan are you? That's what I always say. If you don't include a Veldak mod in your load, you're just not a true fan. And I like to think myself as a true fan of the Veldak. Sometimes you need Star Control 2 sounds. Even if you don't want to play them, you need to have them. That's it, otherwise you're not a true fan. Me, I'm a true fan. Not his only mod, no, I've heard that. He has many mods. Some of which are other sound mods. But he does have other ones, I understand, yes. We don't have any barrels. Son of a... Look, once we start making explosives, life's going to be good again, right? So where do you go get barrels? They're a true fan than a true pen. True pen's alright. True pen is, has some pretty cursed builds as well, so, you know, I'm cool with true pen. Like, I appreciate someone who has cursed builds. Son of a biscuit. Okay, let's take this. Is that enough to make explosives? No, we're lacking. Oh, okay. You'll see me making a mod of the scenario. True pun. It'll be a simple ribbon world, but you have to go all around the map. All 8 million tiles. Oh god, no. F off with that. That sounds like a horrific thing. This is like your, like, journey thing that you wanted to make, right? Yeah, I think you've talked about this before, where you just, like, go to the edge of the world. All miners, okay. That should be the last improvised explosives I need to build. I certainly hope so. Is it called Journeys to the End of the Earth or something like that? Something of that equivalent nature. What is going on with this sludge? What is going on with the sludge? Oh, the sludge is being removed. No, we want the sludge. We love sludge. Love might be a bit strong. No, it makes sand. We do love sludge. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Oh man, how much sludge have I wasted? That's probably fine. Man, I love having longer pipes. Would just not be possible without longer pipes. Uh-oh, I'm about out of pipes as well. That's a pain. Okay, and then we do that. That. Okay, and that'll get rid of a little bit more sludge. Important thing is the sludge is still going through the system. And that means it gets turned into sand when we have power, which we currently don't have because the accumulators just simply do not have enough. Veldek, it sounds a little bit like you've made a Factorio version of the game One Way Heroics, which I am all for. Have you played One Way Heroics? If you haven't, I don't recommend it. But if you have, cool. It's basically a roguelike slash JRPG type thing where there's an encroaching darkness that moves like one turn or like every couple of turns, and so you can move fast in the darkness, but what can happen is like you get in a dungeon and you realize the only way out of the dungeon is to go back the way you came, and you're just like, oh shit, am I going to be able to get back in time? It's quite cool actually. It's a cool idea. It's not super great, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's fun enough. Okay, so sludge is being used. That's good. We are going to need to get some pipes. Some undergroundy boys. Maybe we'll do fine with 19, who knows? Maybe 19 will do us. Phrasing. Okay. I just copy this and then just decide what I don't like of it. Yeah, probably. That's literally how these things work. Beam tank in the way? I don't care. A firewall is a pretty good idea. Firewalls always make me think of like, so there was a card in Netrunner called Ice Wall. Now, all the defenses in Netrunner are called Ice, which stands for like something counter electronic. I don't know. Doesn't matter what it stands for. But the point is, it's all called Ice. And then there's a card called Ice Wall. And they're like, I can't tell if the person who designed this is just like extremely literal or they're being clever. And then later on, there was a card called Firewall. And it's like, nope, they're just extremely literal. And I just kind of enjoyed that. Just this one person being like, okay. It's really like the Seif experience. Now, at some point, we do need to actually deal with creating more rutile. That's what I named this episode after. And I haven't actually done anything to do with that yet. I would like to. It is my goal, but I haven't done anything. I mean, I guess I've done a little bit of it because using that sludge is going to create more sand, which is going to create more rutile. I think this is going okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to be cargo wagons, is it? That's going to be fluid wagons. There we go. That's glycerol. Yes! Now we need to grab some batteries from somewhere. Is there like a battery train? Can I just bring the battery train around? Yeah, battery train, come over to me. Come here. Yeah, battery train, Come on, battery train. Come on, battery train. Who's a good battery train? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Anyway, that's weird. Almost Infinite Maze 1. I mean, now you just sound like you're doing one-way heroics. I mean, have a look at One Way Heroics. It's on Steam. I'm not saying buy it or anything. It's an okay game. I just think it's been outclassed by a lot of roguelikes that exist today, because it's quite an old game now. But you for batteries, batteries. Why are you being stopped? Oh, because another train coming in. Please tell me you're not. Ah. Of course. Oh goodness, that sounds terrifying. I was like, as long as this train is not going to come at this exact spot, it's just like, it comes as like, oi, that's my house. Get out of my house. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. And it's like, get out of my house before I break your legs. You know, it's delightful that way. It just threatens to break your legs. Where is this acid coming from? It's coming from there. That's probably not where I want the acid to come from. Okay, well, let's go and grab some more pipes because we need them. If we come up to here, should be able to get to pipes pretty easily. Yeah, that seems interesting. When you say exit, is it like the X in Gauntlet? It's just a black square that says exit, and when you step on it, it goes. Because I want that to be the case. Also, put survival mechanisms that you gotta eat food occasionally. Don't do that. Don't. Survival mechanisms never improve a game in my mind. I never want to eat food in a game. Like, ever. You can just stay there for a second. Just a mark square. Just do it like Gauntlet. I don't know why Gauntlet's in my head right now, but just Gauntlet. Go back to pick. And then we'll get that sorted. Are you gonna have biters in the game as well? Or are you gonna take biters out? Is there gonna be some way of researching for like faster vehicles? I know I'm asking all the tough questions right now, but you know, you're the esteemed mod maker Veldak, and you have to expect these questions from your fans. Okay, that should produce things a little bit better. Now, the wastewater, I want to use it. You need map settings. Map settings for what? For this mod? Just default, I guess. I didn't really change any settings. It's just default as they come. Oh, SeiferKatt default dance. That's what they used to call me in high school. They didn't because we didn't have Fortnite back then. But if we did, they'd call me Seif default dance cat. Okay, so that's gonna turn some of the wastewater into sludge, and that's gonna give me more sand. This is pretty good. I'm feeling good about this. And then the sand gets turned into rutile eventually. Imagine thinking Fortnite invented dancing. I mean, prove that it didn't. Go on. Prove that it didn't. Were the teens dancing before Fortnite and TikToks? I don't think so. It was a pretty horrifying thought, though, I'll give you that. Okay. That's brine. More wastewater? Is that wastewater? It is. I want that wastewater. Give it to me. Uh-oh. Put that back. Oops. Well, that's probably bad. Can't really undo that too easily, so we're gonna just put it there and no one will ever notice. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wastewater there, isn't it? Great. Wait, we having problems with hydrochloric acid right now? That's fascinating. Are we actually? Power's being a bit of a problem, but that's okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. There is no coal. No, that's correct. That is correct, my dude. Coal is required for, like, life is required for coal. There's no life. Enjoy wind power. It sucks. This is not a mod, by the way, that makes you feel good about your life choices. Just in case you were thinking this is one of those mods, it's not. You don't feel good about your life choices playing this mod. It makes you wonder why you did this. It is a long mod. Okay, it's time for a crap box, I think. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of... Oh, actually, no, I like those pipes. We'll keep those. Those pipes are nice. They feel good. Okay. ECH, I thought it was BPA, that's something different. That's being constructed. Yeah, look, it's going fine. So now it is time to get the glycerol somewhere where it needs to be. somewhere that it truly belongs. We need a lot of chlorine, it seems. I imagine this is just making using a lot of the chlorine, which is fine. Okay, we need to name the station, which is... I don't know how to spell glycerol. Glycerol. Pick. Man, there's a lot of letters in there that just don't make sense in my head. There's not a lot of glycerol, but it shouldn't need a lot. At least not yet. We'll need more later. And I'm thinking up here is probably the best place to put this. So we go whoop, because then we can put it into there. All right. Progression, I suppose. We're going to come across my favorite part of the track where it does a little bit of a wiggle. That's important. The wiggly track bit, which I refuse to ever fix. Oh, Veldak, was the music stream on today? The EDM stream? That's on the Saturdays, right? Dave's EDM stream? All right. Oh, we've got 2 trains. Look at that. 2 trains in a row. Very nice. It was. You haven't seen Dave there. To be fair, he's probably either working or sleeping because they changed the schedule on him, which was a bit sad for him, but that's okay. Dave will be back. I guarantee it. Dave will be back as soon as he can be. Streamer liked. Who's that guy next to Dave? Oh, that is an old joke. Yes. Oh my god, who is that guy next to Dave? You may never know. Okay. I think he's called a poop. What? Called a poop? It's called a poop. Alright, so... Oh, he liked the cat emote. Awesome. Dude, you are like really hyping up that cat. Like you are just going all over the internet showing people that cool cat. And I appreciate that because it's... Honestly, I am so happy that people are enjoying that cat because... It was the Pope. Yeah, it was the Pope in that joke. Because the Pope comes out of the balcony at St. Peter's, I believe, and then the guy next to the story of the joke is like, oh, who's that next to Dave? Just stupid joke. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I mean, to be fair, actually, as I was talking about that, I'm like actually not sure who the current Pope is. So I was like, who is the Pope at the moment? Not sure. So I haven't really kept up with that sort of thing. Plastic. Okay, plastic and sand. That's easy. It's just going to be a long belt, though. I could do it better, but I refuse. The only Pope you like is a turtle. Oh, the one in Elden Ring. He's a good turtle Pope. fond of the Turtle Pope. I was playing more Elden Ring today, actually. I was working on beating a giant, and the giant was successfully working on beating me. So that was fun, I suppose. It was actually pretty fun. It was just a bit rough. We'll get there. We'll get there. I was close. I was close. There was a time there when I thought I was going to have him, but then I realized I had no flasks, and I was like, I do not have him. It turns out he has me. Second tried the giant. You know what? I had a friend say he like one-shot the giant, and I was just like, man, if you... Yeah, no, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Two-shot the giant. Imagine two-shotting a giant, eh? He's really hard for magic users. Well, I'm not a magic user, so... I ain't one of those stinking mages. How dare you insinuate as such? I'm some sort of cleric. Patches loves me. I haven't run into Patches in this game, actually. I know he's there, but I haven't seen him. Did I fight the castle at the north? Oh god, yeah, no, I didn't win that fight. I fought it for a good 2-3 hours. No, I didn't finish that fight. Patches has several quests. Yeah, but I don't care about quests, man. I'm just having a good time. Besides, anyone comes up to me and is like, "Hey, I'm Patches." I'm like, "I do not trust you. I will not work with you for anything." Like, I do not give a shit. Yeah. I fought Commander Neil. I have struggled against Commander Neil. I left Commander Neil, and we decided to part on unfavorable terms. Do we like that? I like that. There were some words that were said. I called him an asshole. He called me a dick, and then we just went different ways. Commander Neil. I was so close. I was fighting him in a really lame way though. It wouldn't be a cheesy way. It was just a very boring way, but it was working. And then I messed up, and yeah, that I tried that, but then the guy with the shield kept wailing on me. I didn't enjoy that. He's not an easy boss. No, I can't say he is. I'm not saying he is an easy boss. He's worth beating? What did he give you? Because I was looking at the wiki going, do I care? And all I read, after I read the phrase, this is an optional boss, I was like, and I have chosen not to do this. But I couldn't figure out what he actually gave. And so I just went, no. And I just left and never returned, like Simba. Well, I guess Simba returned, but you know. You get the analogy. How to use fast solar panels for the head. The second part of the medallion. Do I need the second part of the medallion? I don't need a medallion. I'm doing just fine. I don't know if I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I do a little bit of this, does mean I'm going to need to pick up a bunch of plastic, but that's okay. You know, it's the nature of the world these days. You got to pick up a bit more plastic than you really wanted to. Yeah, so it's the top side that's coming in? Yes, so the bottom is what I want to remove. Okay. How to use fast solar panels for the head? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Barotox. Team belts, cleaning belts of plastic. Yeah, pretty much. Then we still need red wires. What's happening with glycerol? Why is it going? Oh, because it passes both ways. How do you use first solar panels from what? To put them down. Put the solar panels down? Oh, wait, because you start with broken things, don't you? Technology will help you repair them. Technology at some point will come along and repair the broken things. I assume that's what you're talking about. So now we need red wires. Now red wires, I'm gonna do a 1-carriage train for, I think. Sorry, my phone just dinged. I want to make sure what's happening. See if it's relevant. Oh yeah. Okay. So where are my red wires? There are my green wires. Where are my reds? Oh, that's actually become a very interesting question. Where are my reds? We are not making as many of them as perhaps I wish. Just put them down? Put them on the ground like you normally do? How experienced are you in Factorio? I don't mean to be rude, but put them down. Just put them on the ground? Like normal buildings? Factorio is not something you've experienced, and this mod may be too much. But of course, I don't know what your experience is, so maybe I am just being a dick. Wouldn't be the first time. How do I get red wires into here? First, I need to just make more red wires, and for that I need more rubber. And for that we need more butanatin. You just put them on the ground. Don't really know what the question is. Yeah, sorry, I'm not quite sure. Where's sodium? It'll come by. It'll sort its shit out eventually. Okay, so I think the increased science that we've been doing is actually harming my supplies of insulated wires, and it does seem that way because these don't seem to be stuck, these are. Okay. Go get some yield modules. I think we're needing them very soon. And by that I mean now. Okay. 200 yield modules should be just fine and dandy. Find a place to put plastic as well, that'd be nice, but I don't really know if I'm going to find those places. That's steel, that's lights, that's steel, that's cogs, that's silica. Not plastic though. Steel, crucibles. I don't think there's a place for plastic anytime soon. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab a couple of stone as well, just to maybe speed things up a little bit. Okay, so first off, let's yield module these because, quite frankly, I feel like that's needed. Now, Butanatin, or however the hell it's pronounced, which is not what I'm saying. I know that for sure. We need an upgraded distillery. Do we not carry upgraded distilleries? Apparently not. That's concerning. Okay, well, they're not far, I believe. Hey, it's my car. Take 2 stacks of those. Please upgrade. Please yield. Ethylene, okay. Why do we not have a lot of ethylene? That's a good question. Ethylene comes from a couple of places. Now it goes in there as well, doesn't it? Makes styrene. Which is okay, because we can just yield module that as well to increase my production of styrene, which we do need. But we need more ethylene, quite desperately in fact. And for some reason, done that way. So let us just full on just improve all of this. Like just increase the okay. I get it, you're upset. Just do it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we'll increase pressure by doing that. The real pressure is the friends we made along the way. Oh wait, that wasn't a supply, that was a... Wait, so where's the ethylene actually come from? Here. Yeah, but the pipes only have, these pipes only have 40% pressure, which is actually the problem I've got. But I understand what you mean, yeah. We need more hydrogen. Where are we getting hydrogen from? These priority electrolyzer ones. Oh boy. Okay, so that should give us a lot more hydrogen, whether we want it or not. Which we do, by the way. We do really want extra hydrogen. This whole place could probably be redesigned. This place is an absolute chaos factory. Not my entire well, I guess my entire factory is as well, but specifically talking about one part, which is this part. Benzene. What is benzene being used for? Wait a second. Benzene. Is this going all... Is this... Oh god. I know where this is going. Wait, no. It's designed to go this way. The heck? Who designed this? Don't answer me that when I know who designed this. So the benzene is so maxed out that we can't do anything with it. Wonderful. Good thinking, Seif. So what we're going to actually do here... I don't really want this. Like, doesn't this actually have a plan over here for dealing with benzene? Yeah, it does. So if we just cut that off, everything just probably runs a bit smoother. Make even smoother if we upgrade these distilleries. Probably not that much smoother, actually. Okay. Now we are going to keep this benzene, which is going to do something a little bit smarter about it, which I know that's really saying something, but... So we are going to put a tank in here. So that way it can come in here if it wants to. But then what we're also going to do is... that, and then only if benzene is at a appropriate level. I want you to do this. The appropriate level is benzene is less than 10,000. So now carbon monoxide is being a problem, but that could all be improved by upgrading these. My goodness, how long has this been running like this? So poorly for so terrible, so long. What is this, like a SeiferKatt build? I know it is. Okay, so that should be making more just everything. Not really though. Should be. And we'll build a new chimney there. Hey, ahoy, ahoy, you're sort of... It's going well. How about yourself? We are currently experiencing a fact that nothing is upgraded in the place that we started doing our fluid mechanics. And while I don't want to rebuild it yet, it certainly looks like it might need to be rebuilt at some point in the future. So, you know, all that lovely stuff that you love to see. We're going to do a crap box, though. Time for a crap box. Which is, of course, where you put a bunch of crap that you just don't need anymore into a box and you never look at it again. Because that's honestly how I've learned to live my life. I refuse to rebuild it. What I'll probably do is I'll let it just sort of depreciate until absolute obscurity. And one day I'll build this stuff somewhere else, and this can go into absolute obscurity. That's the plan that I have. Is it a good plan? No, not really. That's what I'm going to do. It also appears like the wastewater, we're not getting enough wastewater. Tell me we are not getting rid of that wastewater. Interesting, actually. Hang on, here's a thought. Okay, we are getting rid of wastewater, aren't we? Okay, here's the plan. That's all wastewater too. We're going to make this That's a bit smaller. A bit smaller, hang on. That's not smaller at all. That's quite the opposite of smaller. That's bigger, you fool. You've done it again. You've lied to the people. Okay, so we do need to improve power, of course. And that will happen one day soon. And we'll do an outfall pipe there. If this is ever greater than, say, 10,000, then we can ditch it. As much as I would love to use the wastewater, it's fine. I realized, thinking about it, we can just dredge up all this from the sea to make infinite sand. So technically we have infinite sand and, iron and aluminium now from dredging. Because, sorry, infinite iron, aluminium, and... what's the other thing? Titanium. You can just dredge it all up from the sea. Yarr, we can be dredging up from the seafloor. Yarr. Sounds dredgeful. Nice. It doesn't sound like the most optimal way of doing things, no. I don't think that is a good idea to progress, but I can. Sometimes being able to is really the main drive, right? I don't actually know if that's right, but I'm going to say that's right. So are we producing more rubber now? That's what I really want to know. Well, we're producing less than before. Have I played Raft? I have not. I understand there's a shark that comes by in that game. That's all I really know about it. I had a friend who quite enjoyed Raft, though. Or at least they played it for a bit. I don't know if they quite enjoyed it, but they did play it. And they said positive things about it, which, you know, is something. Not enough carbon dioxide is being made. Interesting. Maybe we should make more carbon dioxide then, eh? Oh, I think I know what the problem is here. Yeah, I've run into this problem before. There we go. If you take one of those away, put two of them. That's fine. How's power going? It's going okay at the moment. Man, when those grid batteries charge, they really do charge, don't they? We have about 1.2 gigawatts right now. That's a right now situation. It's not a long-term thing. Why do you ask about Raft, Valdek? Panda's got the hiccups. So I just had to make sure she was doing okay. Doing fine. Look, I think we start going into medium tank 3s now. No, we'll keep going with medium tank 2s for now. It's good to have the medium tank 3s in hand, though, in case we need them. Do we need more pipes? You know what? You can never have too many pipes. You made pirate sounds. I thought right after the game where I can unleash my inner Seif. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes Seif becomes a pirate. Can't really help that. I like how those medium simpler ones, like, what the hell? When was this made? Oh, doesn't really matter. Okay, so hopefully now what we're seeing is more red wires. Oh, inserter capacity, that's good. Yeah, we might still need to improve on this. Rubber is doing okay. Rubber is doing slightly better than it was before in any case. What we could do... How easy is it to make a box of rubber? Can we just make a box of rubber? We actually can. Is it worth it? You know, I think it is. If we start making boxes of rubber, there's no easy way to make a box of rubber. I guess with trees later on, but no. That trees are a while away. Okay, it's time to make boxes of rubber, I think. Do we ever need more of this stuff? What is this used for? Plastic, rubber, 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 plastic. Okay, so we don't ever need more of that. So we just need some of this. We have... How many distilleries do we have left? 25? That's an acceptable number. Where is the sodium train? Why are you not... Why are you off? Oh, because it'll never be on. Hmm. Why is it off? Because it'll always be off. Because it wasn't designed properly. Geez, that's a thing you never hear Seifer say, right? Something hasn't been designed properly? Say it ain't so. It's not even what I'm trying to fix right now, but still. Okay, here it comes. Good. What batteries? So what... Still not actually making the explosives, are we? Because we didn't really make enough red wires. Still sort of stuck on that one. Working on it. Can we just make logic circuits? We can, but we'd need some things that we could actually make in a strange kind of world. Huh. Okay. So we're not really worried about that right now. We're worried about rubber box. We do make solvent. Yes, we do. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I think up here is probably where we want to make this. I don't know, he calls you Veldipoo, and I think it's concerning. And I just kind of want him to do that again because it's funny. He's like a tiny chick that's grown very attached to you. Up to you how you want to read into that. I'm certainly not going to put my 2 cents into it. Okay, rubber box. No, before that we need to make butated Veldipoo. As I said, I don't know how to feel about that, just that it happens. Might be. Okay. He gets quite distressed when you're not around. We need steam, which is kind of interesting because we have a lot of steam available. What we can do this. Tiffy poo. No. No. That's not happening. I disallow it. I don't know if I can, as a streamer, disallow anything. In fact, the higher I disallow something, the more it becomes a thing. I know this. Ah, shit. I think I just made... Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, well, we've gone too far anyway. Oh, it's time, is it? Oh, sorry. Gotta do it properly. Okay, well, it's time for What the Shirt. So, as we all know, What the Shirt starts off with... Do What the Shirt. Today's What the Shirt is... it's honestly one of my favorites. I say that a lot about a lot of my shirts, but look at this one. It's Visit Me Outer Space. It's got a cat. Let's put the... Got a cat. And look at that cat. It looks rather happy about it. It's like, yeah, it's relaxed. Visit Me Outer Space. Panda Poo Puanda. Puanda sounds offensive. Actually, Panda... They both sound pretty offensive. But anyway, cat shirt. Everyone loves a cat shirt, right? Okay, so the plan here is as follows. We are going to try and get the steam from here. Now, I anticipate this is probably brilliant. But, really, that's me just... wait, water? I've messed up. You haven't seen Avatar. I think the order depends on what series of Avatar you're watching, Panda. She heard me say water, and then she started doing the Avatar, like... You did. You tried. Let's give it that. Okay, so the idea is this should give me enough steam to do the magics. It's the magic steam, okay? It'll contain 500,000 steam. Which Avatar? Last Airbender and Legend of Korra. Or technically Legend of Aang and Legend of Korra, as it's known as now. And not the... No, the good one. Yeah, sure. The good one. Because honestly, who cares about the blue people? I don't know, a lot of people didn't like Legend of Korra, but I still found it really entertaining. Like, was it as good as Legion of Aang? No, but it was still entertaining. And sometimes that's all you need, right? Just a bit of entertainment. Do I care about this hydrogen? Good question. The non-anime. I guess it is non-anime, isn't it? It's definitely in that sort of style. It shows. Okay, now we need ethylene, which shouldn't be difficult to get because we should have ethylene. Ethylene. We have, by the looks of it, a lot of ethylene available. Okay, so that makes my butanatin, or whatever the hell it's called. It's not called butanatin, I'll give you that. You know what? Because I enjoyed doing this so much the first time, we're gonna do it again. Ding. Oh, sorry, just a moment. Message from my driving instructor. Driving. Have we not connected that? No, we haven't connected that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to happen there. I actually wanted things to happen there. So we'll connect this. It's going to consume a lot of ethylene, but that's fine. We're having problems. You don't have any steam. Not. Steam's right there. Why is it not accepting the steam? Or is it just because... No, it says fluid ingredient fluid shortage. Using? Why are we not... Why is it only working here and not here? I am confused. I don't think we're producing as much steam as I thought we were, but that's okay. Probably because we're having power problems right now. No, we're not. Oh, well then... Don't have enough carbon monoxide? Really? You serious? Because we got too much nitrogen. That's weird. Yeah. Just a moment, guys. The correct answer to that. Every song is by ABBA. Every song is by ABBA. You know, we can grab the Adele Lord. Because it's ABBA. Remember, people, every song is sung by ABBA. That way you can solve all your problems. You know who the song's by? It's by ABBA. Problem solved. Every song is by ABBA. Damn right. I'm never winning Yodel again. I could win Yodel if it's actually an ABBA song. She was saying that her trainer didn't know who a song was by, if it was by one of two artists. And yeah, obviously every song's by ABBA, so that solves every problem, doesn't it? Now, this is actually being made now. That's good. Yeah, if every song's made by ABBA, you don't need to even think about who made songs, because it's by ABBA. Problem solved. Were you supposed to? Oh. So if we do a couple of chemical plants, now we can make endless rubber. which, good. We need endless rubber. That's wrong. And then we do that. I've been informed of this lately, yeah. Panda is not okay with the every song is ABBA routine. She is very not okay with it. Not my fault, she doesn't understand every song's by ABBA. Okay. And then we just need to connect everything together, and we should be in an interesting place. We're making our first box of something. Okay, so then we need to get solvent and this stuff. Out of curiosity, AC, okay. What is this stuff actually used for? We probably don't need to put this in a... We'll keep it in the train. Yeah, Panda doesn't like the every song is by ABBA routine. Because she likes ABBA, she doesn't like that every song is by ABBA. I think she wishes there was more diversity in music. But there isn't. Because every song is by ABBA. But that's okay. You know, we don't choose who makes songs, it's just, that's how it is. Honestly, one of these days she is going to stab me, and everyone will be like, yeah, it's probably deserved. Yeah, we saw it coming. You like Ace of Base more than ABBA? You mean you like ABBA more than ABBA? I don't really know Ace of Base that well. I've heard like a couple of their songs, I suppose, but I don't know them that well. Have I seen the embarrassed Spidertron? I had not seen the embarrassed Spidertron. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Engineers know what it looks like. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for that. How to get air? Through air filters. What I suggest is get something like Finay or Helm mod or something like a mod like that, which you can actually search for how to make things. Step engineer, I'm deadlocked. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so that should be making rubber. Open a window. I mean, that'll do it too. So this should make not that much rubber, but it'll make quite a lot actually. We could always do something like, oh, this is going to be spicy, but we're going to do it. If we do this, then we create double the rubber. Now, I don't know if my factory can handle this amount of rubber, but honestly, I don't really care that much. A sandwich can be lunch? What do you mean a sandwich can be lunch? Absolutely a sandwich can be lunch. The point of a sandwich. Isn't it? Isn't the point of a sandwich just to be lunch? Like, sandwich is a standard lunch. Like, if you see it as a sandwich lunch, I'll be like, yeah, I've had sandwiches for lunch for years. You don't have sandwich lunches? Oh, okay, that's true, because you don't have more than one. You have multiple sandwiches. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Multiple sandwiches are lunch. Okay. Now this... Oh, I'm so excited about this train. Because this is the first box that's produced like this. Now, we can unbox it later, should we need to. Or a big enough sandwich. Yeah, I guess if you got a big sandwich, it could be lunch too. That's a valid point. Man, I'm so excited that we're actually making boxes of rubber. Because now we can actually do some interesting things with this. Because what we can do is we can start making things that require boxes of rubber and just make the things big to begin with. Now, we may be running out of other resources and we may need to fix that another day. But for now, pretty exciting. Yeah, you know what? That's true. I was waiting for someone to make that joke, honestly. We don't call them that in New Zealand. That's a slang that doesn't really get used, but yes, I am aware of the slang. Oh. What's up, fellow kids? Well, it's not, but people call it that anyway, don't they? And then we... Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. To be honest, I'm quite enjoying like just these long lines of that like get train fuel somewhere. It's always just kind of fun to me. I reckon what we're going to start running out of is... okay, it's not what I thought we were going to run out of. Ran out of steam. What? I guess we're using a lot of ethylene right now. Oh, because we're filling up that tank. Yeah, we are using a lot of ethylene. This run really ran out of steam. Yeah, it did. It is still making steam occasionally out of benzene. But the real problem is, surprise, surprise, power. Steamless in Seattle. Yeah. Yep. Good news is these are just filling up with steam right now. And then we should be able to... You know what? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. We need constant supplies of steam over here. Constant, please. What are you doing in Seattle, out of curiosity? You are quite a far distance away from Seattle, aren't you? Assuming I understand basic geography. I like to think I understand at least basic geography. Professional conference. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've never gone to the west coast of America. I've only gone Midwest. Still, should be interesting. Okay, so this is going to be called Rubber Bee Pick. Just hoping your visa comes on time. Oh yeah, that can be a tricky one. Okay, so now we've got rubber boxes, which is cool. What do I want to build next? I don't really see many demonstrations coming. I see demonstration of beacons, I suppose. Steam is coming through pretty rapidly. You know what? No, it's probably fine. $137,000 Steam and only 16,000 there. I don't know whether under other like hundreds of thousands of Steam is, but oh, okay. Fuel is being delivered, and water canisters as well. Well, now that's going these days. Maybe I'll take a ride on this train just to find out how that's going. That way I don't need to try and remember things. Okay, so we've got rubber. Now what we could do is do a rubber drop over here. But usually by now it fixes itself. It hasn't fixed itself. Okay, well that's rough. I mean, I'd also like to start considering maybe just putting boxes of stuff in, but I really think that would start causing problems, I think, throughout the whole base. I don't really want to cause problems through my base. Okay, that's the water gets dumped off. Probably turn that into those and turn that into those. Just to load and unload the train a bit faster. I think we've got plenty of fuel though. Or maybe we don't. I'm actually pretty proud of this little train station. Like, it does a really good job of, like, getting fuel in and such. Wait, where's the... Oh, hell. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay. Let's just keep doing that the way it was doing it before. I was like, where are my, other canisters going? There's gotta be a filter inserter. We knew that. We can probably upgrade these. Yeah, good. Alright, so what is my actual plan? Well, I think we need to get rubber in here. That's pretty obvious. I don't want to use the rubber boxes here, but I do want to at least have the rubber here. Red Science is apparently being a bit slow right now, which is a little bit sad. I thought we'd resolved this. I guess we can continue to resolve this. It's not hard to make a couple more, I suppose. Alright, and that will make a few more red science. And just continue getting things built. Oh, green science apparently is being problematic as well. Not for any real reason, aside from perhaps we just don't make enough of it. I guess that's a reason, huh? Go figure. We are needing green science right now. We could also go robot speed next, which doesn't require green science, and that's probably pretty good. Oh, it looks like this has actually already resolved itself now. Well, that's about normal, right? You do all the work, you get it all fixed up, and then you don't need it anymore. Happens all the time to me. That's okay. That's actually fine, because now we've got boxes of red wires, of rubber, and we can use them. You could say it was like, oh, he underestimated how fast this factory could make stuff. It's like, well, perhaps, but at the same time, like, now it's resolved. Now we've got all this red wires, and we can figure out a way to put them on a train. Okay. And this is basically the same system. Yep, that's great. Oh man, wait, guns? How do we make guns? I don't know. We're not worried about that right now, though. Oh, you know what? This is actually going to be a really easy build. Do that. You do that. That's the train sorted, isn't it? Okay, now we just got to get the red wires and just zoop them down there. Give them a bit of old zoop-de-doop. And we really don't need much of that train filled with red wires. We just don't need that in our lives. Oh. Okay. So that's going to pick up red wires, which we don't really need that much of, but the thought I've got here is actually we're not just picking up red wires, we're also picking up the modules that we need for the next stage of things. So the efficiency modules, the haste modules, and the yield modules. Speed modules. Do we need speed modules? Yo, speed modules, do we need you? And speed modules. Okay. So why don't we... Okay. So we're changing the reason for this train to exist. This train exists to take these modules out into the real world. And I know, I'm scared too. Are they ready for the real world? I don't know. But they're going to the real world. And sometimes, you know, a factory dad just has to be like, well, you gotta let your children out into the world. Maybe they'll get eaten by bears. Maybe. Hopefully. Bears need nutrients. They do. It's fine, don't worry about it. Bear gotta eat. Okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Take that out there. You know what? We'll do this. I don't know if modules is what a bear would eat, but I've never really asked anyone what a bear eats. Like, I mean, do you know what a bear eats? Have you even seen a bear? Are bears even real? And the answer to all those questions is a straight nope. Bears aren't real. Anyone who tells you bears are real is a liar. I'm sorry, I had to find out this way. uh, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica? I may have messed up here. More than one way. Identity theft is no joke. That's true, I suppose. I disagree with that. No, stop. What? No, stop. Bad. Okay. It'd be easier if this just wasn't running through here. If I just did this, it'd probably make things easier for myself. Let's grab some of those. Guys are not making this easy for me, are you? You know what? There. Stop your inanity. So we're just going to put those there for the moment while we figure out what the hell's going on here. Okay. Then we want haste modules. Okay, we good now, guys? Everyone got their shit together? Arguably. Arguable, but maybe. Okay. Get back to work. I pray that I haven't missed something here. If I have, I'll just flip and deal with it. Not really giving a lot more options. Okay. I've got all these yield modules, but they'll probably be used at some point in the near future. Yeah, that's it. Put all your shit in a backpack. Get all your shit together. That's Rick and Morty, isn't it? To be fair, it was a very, if it's what I'm thinking of, it was a very good part. We're just saying something for Rick and Morty. Because you have to be pretty intelligent to truly understand Rick and Morty. God, I hate that meme. I'll make it every time, but God, I hate that meme. Ah, we have a slight problem. You know the meme I'm talking about, right? The dot 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 makes me think you don't. It's like this long copy pasta about how like one has to be truly intelligent to understand Rick and Morty. That's the, you know what? Never mind. Saltburn's got it under control. That's not even all of it. There's still more coming. Oh god. For those on YouTube, if you want to read something truly stupid, just type in part of that. Yeah, you don't need to type the rest. I think anyone who wants to see more of that can figure it out themselves. I mean, it's certainly interesting. I assume the person who originally typed that was joking, but it's hard to tell with the internet. It's truly hard to tell some days. And in many ways, I've just decided to give up on assuming anything. Poe's law. Yes, I remember. That was the guy from Star Wars, right? Where he said, every parody of extreme views can be mistaken. Yes, of course. That's the sort of thing that Poe was all about. It's hard to tell. I mean, that's the point. I want control of this window, please. Thank you. Interesting. That might actually be a problem, like, now. I feel like I run into that a lot when I'm just saying dumb shit. But I think by now, most of my viewers are used to me saying dumb shit and don't even try to correct me. Hey Wes, welcome back. Oh yes, we've got no thing there. No, we do. Like, just saying dumb shit is always funny to me. You're home for 5 days. Oh, excellent. I hope you got enough food for it. I always liked if I was going to be home for a long time, I would just, like, try to make sure I had enough food so I never had to leave the house. And that was always good. Oh, that's a shame. I would just be like, okay, now I don't need to leave the house for, like, the week. And that made me happy every time I did it. And then I just wouldn't bother leaving the house for like a full week, and I'd be like, yes. That was like if I had the week off or something, obviously. Like, it wouldn't be a regular thing. Um, I mean, I wish, but... okay. So now we just unbox the rubber. Nicey, nicey. And then we put the rubber... Oh, actually, we didn't need like that. What we do is that... and that... I mean, what we could do here, actually... What is rubber used for? Is rubber used for other things? We might actually better, rather than putting the rubber into here, it might be a smarter idea to... Hang on. Always a dangerous thing to say is a smarter idea when you just completely forget how anything, the friggin' video game works. Because I am not doing great right now. Okay. There we go. Smarter idea! is to not do what the hell was going on just then. Is just to connect that to the main bus. That way if anything needs rubber, the rubber is just going to be there. Use a simple T. I've never heard of the letter T. We don't have the T in the Kiwi language. That's where the rubber is. Okay. I still haven't made explosives, have I? No, I haven't. That moment was me just going, where are my explosives at? They still don't exist. You fool. Because I really need the explosives now. Look at that. It'd be so much better if I had a place for explosives, which I don't. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do belt threading. Gross. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, how about we actually make the explosives I should be making quite some time ago? Might be pretty classy. What have I got this graphite for anyway? That was a weird turn of things, but that's alright. I mean, now, because we've got this, what we could do, if we're feeling a little bit spicy, which, let's be honest, I'm feeling a little bit spicy. now we can make more of these. And if we had enough power, that would be even better. The grid batteries last for a few like for about a minute. Not nearly long enough. Stirling engine's still doing alright, I suppose. Not really. They do a solid 89 power. A CBR? Oh, right. And I think these need to be upgraded as well. In fact, all of this probably does too. But let's be honest, part of the problem is we just don't have power right now. Because we never do. Because we never do have enough power. Because someone doesn't ever create the stuff. Because someone doesn't have explosives. The explosives are unrelated, but I was doing all that for red wire. I remember this now. I was kind of doing two things at once there. But honestly, it's probably going to be pretty good. That's right, that's why we didn't finish our explosives. What I'd like to do, this could be kind of a weird thing. Okay, and then we connect this to here like that. Oh, we've developed new technology. Look at that, new technology, people. Nice. We've truly revolutionized the game. Module upgrade pack, yeah. Technically this isn't module upgrade, but I also don't care. We only need red wires, thank you very much. Hey look, there's a bot. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Red wire is less than... You know what? Less than 50. Sure. That was too much zoom out. I got a bit excited on that zoom. Okay. Uh... You know what? We're going to change that to inactivity for 10 seconds. Wow, we just pulled out a piece of concrete for no reason. Oh me. Less than 3? Less than 3. We're going to have to use the Valdec method here. But we've learned the Valdec methods. Not the Valdec method, sorry, the Solburn method. Oh, I'm attributing the wrong person. This cannot be tolerated. I shall never be forgiven for this heinous crime. In fact, this method's not going to work here. Solvent method will not work here. The Valdag method, as we all know, is something very different. It's just not required here. Yeah, not in this case, because it also needs to have an output. That's just why it's not going to work. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have explosives. So exciting. I've run out of belts. You know what, that's fine. Do this. Not belts, inserters. Look at that, boys! We have explosives! I think I'll just take a full stack of them. What do you reckon? Cliffy bees! That took way too long to get done. Thank you. That took way too freaking long, but we got it done. That's what matters. Okay. So let's get rid of a few of these little bits and bobs that we just don't need. And then I guess we start working on the new modules. The new modules are something that was required. Actually, while we're here, let's fix this whole problem. Right, because if we do it this way, quite frankly, you do this, and it's fine. And then we're no longer belt threading, which always makes me happy. Because I hate belt threading. What is that? That's going in the bin, that's what that is. Alright, we're not belt threading anymore, that's so good. I'm so happy. I hate belt threading so much. Like, some people are like, oh no, belt threading's a valid part of the game. No. Belt threading is bad. Like, belt weaving. Oh yeah, but what is a weave but a belt? But a belt? Hang on. But a thread. You know, threading, weaving, it's the same thing. Either way, it's bad. I'd like to hold on to those logic circuits, I think. Honestly, that's more just me realizing I've made a mistake and just doubling down on it. What is a belt but a weave? A thread is but a belted weave, and yeah, exactly, exactly. Exploration using artillery. You mean Hugo threading? Okay, okay. This is fun. We're gonna start using drones to artillery. Okay, sure. This is more of a fun thing, I guess. Belt weaving. Belt weaving is if you've got like truly amazing Japanese steel that is superior to any Gaijin steel. And quite frankly, if anyone doesn't use perfect Nihon steel, just what are they doing, right? Anyway, I'm done with that joke. Belt weaving is sushi. Yeah, I guess you could go that way too. But I learned from my sensei about the true way to do belts. And I have I have a lot of respect for my elders, and I make sure to never wear hats inside. I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember another copy pasta, and this is not going well for me for many reasons. Okay, so we need optical cables. I think we also need some sensors. Let's carry some sensors. No, actually we don't, because we need optical cables. That's what we need. Now, I don't know if we make optical cables, so that's probably problem number one. I mean, it's an easy fix. You gotta understand, it's true Nihon steel. And Wes is just trying to trick us all. I know I'm not saying you are actually trying to trick us, Wes. I am joking. I have no horse in this race. Not Japanese. Sure. I don't know if I believe that. It sounds like a classic lie. Anyway, that's enough weeping for one day. Wes is never joking. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Wes should. Wes is honestly just giving a public service announcement. Okay. So what's going on here, guys? Where's my stuff? Okay, well that's not even outputting anything. Who designed this? A bunch of things never make things. Is the problem we have too much chlorine? It might be that we have too much chlorine. Okay. We might need to get rid of more of that. Oh, seriously, we're using Outfall 1? Are you kidding me? Who uses Outfall 1s? We're better than that, at least a little bit. What is this doing? Making sure I had enough chlorine for something else, I think. Okay. New plan. We're gonna put a couple of tanks in here. I think we've got an issue with trying to create more than we need. So chlorine. Oh, well that is as clickbaity as you get, isn't it? Oh, apparently we have the caps lock key pressed right then. Less than, say, 20,000. I think that's a 3. Yeah, it is. I feel like the hydrogen might be a similar problem. And, yeah, it seems like it is. Okay. Great troll, sure, but... Hmm. Yeah, it's valid. Should have been an NFT. Ugh. That reminds me. I gotta reply to an email about NFTs today. I haven't done it yet, but I need to do it. Basically tell the person to get lost. No, you know what? I don't need to reply to that. I could just not do anything. Problem solved. Never mind. What am I saying? I have to do something? Screw that. They're NFTs. I don't have to do shit. You want to buy NFTs? I don't think I have a great market for that. Like Seth Green's kidnapped ape emailed me saying how great NFTs are. And it's like, you have a great audience for it. I don't know. I don't think so. I think my audience is going to laugh at me and I'm going to lose all credibility if I started trying to sell NFTs to you guys. As I should, honestly. If I start trying to sell NFTs to you guys should absolutely blast me for it. The kidnapped ape will never not be funny to me. It's so wonderful, just they kidnapped his ape. Yeah, sure they are. Absolutely. Hey, by the way, I got a bridge to sell you. Sure, maybe they are. You know what? Okay, all seriousness, maybe they are, but I don't believe it. And you know what? If people get rich off NFTs, good for them. But I'm not going to facilitate it. I mean, a decentralized currency I can see some potential of, but not like cryptocurrencies because they... No. But yeah, no. Don't. I see any viability in cryptocurrency or... I mean, what do I know? Maybe I'm just like... what's the word? Not jaded. Jaded implies that I cared in the first place. Skeptical? Skeptical works. Maybe I'm just skeptical, but I don't honestly believe there's any chance that's going to happen. And you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, you know? And if I'm wrong, so be it, you know? I don't really care. Like, what, you think I've only been wrong once? No, I'm wrong all the time. It's fine. But I just honestly see a lot of, you know, fooling their money are soon parted with NFTs. Seifer's never wrong. That is not true. Seifer's wrong quite often. But that's okay, because Seifer has a good time. know. But I mean, look, as I said, if any of you are like seething at the fact that I'm saying NFTs or cryptocurrency are bullshit, feel free to. That's fine. You go get your Lambos and go to the moon or whatever. You got to see for yourself. But, eh. You challenge that Seif is never wrong? No, I'm wrong a lot, but that's okay. I'm not super fussed by being wrong. Like, being wrong is how you learn, right? It would suck if I never learned. And I like learning, as long as I don't have to study for it. Does 5 times 5 equal 19? Sure, why not? Probably not, but you know what? If you believe it does, go for it. It's probably 25 though. I'd say 25, but you know what? I'm not your math teacher. What's going on here? We've got too much of this crap. There's nothing to do with belief. I know. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Oh, hang on. I'm going to take the mask off first. I'll be back in a second to ask this question. I took the mask off. Sorry, it was just easier. Anyway. Oh god, what is it with the math questions now? This better be a duck. It's a duck. Oh, it's lots of ducks! Anyway. The answer that you're waiting for is Seif is wrong quite often. And what is his reason for being wrong? He's Seif. So I'm wrong because I'm myself. Yeah. Seems reasonable enough, honestly. Seems about right. Okay. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong, you know. Admit your mistake and learn from it. And it's okay. How I look at it anyway. Okay. This seems to be flowing a little bit better now. Yeah, quite a decent bit better. But the soda ash, or whatever the hell it's called, is kind of broken. No, trust me, when I'm wearing the mask and talking to Panda, it's not a, she doesn't like laugh, she's just like, alright, he's wearing the mask again, is he? She doesn't really care, it's just like, yep, this is just what's happening. New Stargate show, really? Yes. No way really to what? The fact she doesn't laugh when I'm wearing the mask? No, she just sort of is like, alright. That's happening. Or unless you're talking about the Stargate show, in which case... how are we going with this? I wonder if we actually need to get more miners going. Probably at some point, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That awkward moment when you realize he's not being surprised about something you've said. Hashtag sad. Alright, so we've got a few miners going, just improving that a little bit. I don't know if anything really needs to be done as of yet. Actually, yes it does. I can see that. The correct answer there is create an upgrade that upgrades all the belts and just do it, and then when you're walking around, the bots will fix it. Make the bots do the work. You will lose your construction bots a lot, but that's okay. They knew what they were in for, and they signed up for the job. Isn't there only 2 Stargates on Earth? Like one in Russia and one in America? Isn't that how Stargate works? Okay. Time to try and get more power going. So we're going to grab some accumulators. But then again, I haven't seen Stargate, so maybe the Stargate was destroyed at the end of the show or something. I don't know. Power, yeah. Working on it. Does appear to be a minor problem some of the times. All these bloody electrolyzers, I tell ya. Okay, so what the plan is this time... Okay. As I said, I never really watched all... I never watched all of SG-1, so I don't really know what happened. Electrolysis is power hungry? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of sad. I wish it would stop. Please stop, Mr. Electrolysis. I have a family to feed. Oh! Whoops. Well, that was a mistake. The problem with it in Oxygen Included is it does generate... The air coming out is 70 degrees, and that is actually a huge problem. It's not a huge problem, but it's a deceptive problem. Like, it'll be the thing that kills you over time. It is a silent killer. Like overconfidence. So you've got to watch out for it in Oxygen Included, because that slow like heat increase, it's subtle, but it will get you. I don't know if I agree. I think over the course of like a few hundred cycles, I think that does add up quite significantly. Maybe I'm thinking about everything else, and it's just maybe I'm not looking at it right, but I think it does actually really add up. You've got time to fix it if you know what you're doing, but if you don't know what you're doing, I think it is one of those things that will kill you. Because heat, I think, is the final problem in Oxygen Not Included. I don't know what big word you used there was, but okay. Green cool water easily overpowers the heat increase from the process. Okay. Maybe I don't understand where the heat's coming from then. I always thought it was coming from the electrolyzers. But yeah, could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna set up a few more power things and hope that helps. I don't know if it will, but we'll give it a go. Where's my car? Here it is. I mean, I assumed it wasn't power generation because I isolated that and keep it as far away from water. Like water getting hot is a huge problem. I always thought I was doing pretty well at managing that. Clearly not. I mean, if I am wrong, clearly I have not done a good job of managing it. And as stated, Seif is often wrong, but that's okay, because Seif gets to learn. Vehicle snap is a good mod. I don't know, I don't want my vehicle snapping. Sounds dangerous. Rocket jump? Sounds dangerous. Alright, we're going to do this manually, I think. Oh, wait. We're going to have a problem with this, aren't we? We want pylon 2s. So more accumulators is also incredibly good because it'll allow power to survive for just a little bit longer. Maybe we'll have a look at it. I kind of like just driving the car into things repeatedly. It just amuses me. Isn't really going to generate that much more power actually, but it'll help. Maybe. I like to think it'll help. I think the accumulator, sorry, the grid batteries, call them correctly. I think that's going to help, oddly enough. Okay, good. As long as I'm still crashing into things. I don't want to make people think that I'm like better at driving than I am. That might be all the power we have for this right now. That's alright, we'll put down a couple of these, and then we'll come back later. But what we actually want to do now is just set up... Can I just set up these? No, that deleted them. That's not what I wanted. And that upgraded those. So what I actually need to do is an upgrade that from pylon 1s to pylon 2s, then go to this, upgrade using that. Oh crap, did I already break that? I think I did. Okay. Wind turbine 3s to 2s. Oh, why they're different. Well, that's thoroughly broken now. What do you need to do with carbon oxygen? Seriously, download if in EI, because that's really going to help you figure out what to do with things. A lot of things, quite frankly. They do a lot of things. They do a lot. Because I mean, like, if in EI, you can be like oxygen. Look, well, not that one. Oxygen, and then you can go like, okay, oxygen, what does it make? And you can see what it makes. It makes 49 things. So, yeah. There's a lot you can do with that stuff. Finay recipe book. Recipe books are another one that people quite like, yeah. I really wish I hadn't broken my... Oh wait, I know how I can redo it. Can you please turn these back to... So annoyed that I've broken this. Oh, there we go. And then we upgrade. There we go. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Nobody answered the drive-through. What? You just went there and they were like, you're like, hey, can I have some food? And they were like, no one's talking. Do I need to put in the outside of source, like put the air in or something like that? What? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Okay, so this will get me a little bit more power. I don't really know if it's going to be enough. That's the part that's bothering me. That is a good point. Yes, air is a liquid. I don't really know if this is actually going to help me that much. I mean, it's more power, right? And you know what they say, more power to you. But I gotta try. I mean, I could just go like this. That. They're pylon ones I stuffed up. Still, extra power, right? This should help. Hopefully. Okay, how are we feeling about power now? It's feeling good at the moment, but quite frankly, I mean, wind turbines are on the up and up right now. Accumulators are still losing power, so that's not great. I don't know. I don't know if it ever actually helps anything I do here. At some point I will get something that, Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Okay. Well, that'll increase my power a little, but the accumulators are probably going to be more helpful than anything else, honestly. So what do we want to do here? Processors, sensors. I think the plan here might be to bring in the train that carries the module upgrades, and then do all the module upgrades here. Seems reasonable. Some things it works and some things it doesn't. I'll never figure out the way it works. Actually, reinforced... Hang on. Here's a thought. We're testing this. Okay, so... belts are in the game. So my theory is a belt it'll do it with. Right. Belts is fine with. Pipe 3s, it won't. I wish I'd done it this way. I have no idea how this works. I was trying to figure out why sometimes it replaces it and sometimes it doesn't. And I thought I had a plan. I thought maybe the stuff that was in the base game it'll replace, but nope. No, it just doesn't work the way you think it would. So much for that idea, I suppose. Yep, I just found a metal bond, but thank you very much. Doesn't explain why things replace and don't replace sometimes, but that's okay. Okay. Module upgrade. Oh yeah, okay. So we need to go get some more boxes, which unfortunately are on the other side of the factory, or the other side of the shit mall, but that's okay. Other malls work. How are we doing with titanium, by the way? I mean, the sand is still coming through. Probably because we like, oh, actually. We don't have enough sludge being worked through. I guess that's something we're going to work on in a moment. Keep working on trains. looks like a lot of plastic is going that way. We'll just add to the plastic there, I suppose. Now, we came over here for boxes, and we forgot that, but we're going back for them. Okay. 100 usually lasts me for quite a few hours. Now, we're going to start having problems if we don't start dealing with that sludge. So let's go deal with that sludge. I like the sludge. Yeah, the sludge is actually really helpful for me. Oh, hang on. There's some wastewater being thoughtlessly thrown away. It's a sludge life. It is. My favorite Pixar film, Sludge Life. It's not actually. Bug's Life was a terrible Pixar film. People disagree with me on that one, but I don't care, because it was a bad one. That's wastewater as well, right? That's wastewater as well. Come on, wastewater. All aboard the wastewater train. Choo-choo! We know sometimes Pixar just has like the worst movie. Well, not the worst, that's a bit unfair, but they just sometimes really have absolute stinkers, and I don't get it. They shouldn't. It should just be better. Because I waste water. Yeah, exactly. I have been wasting water. That's alright. We're going to improve my wastewater solution. Uh... Good. Be good. So this is just important because this is how we kind of make the rutile out of wastewater and sludge. I have one. I have one. Thank you. You don't want it? That's fair. That's fair. I got snacks. They're chips. Who's LPL? You're using chimney? Good. That'll do it. Chimneys are a great way to get rid of things if you don't need them right now. He's American, it's round the wrong way. You do your dates differently, not correctly. No comment, Soulburn. Arguable. When they feel like it. One of my trains is out of fuel. That's fascinating. Okay, so what I would need now is some more pipe twos. Oh yeah. Oh, lockpicking lawyer. That's what you're talking about. Hello, tumbling satellite. How you doing? Look, I'm going well, thanks. So long as you ignore the flashing train out of fuel, things are going well. And I'm ignoring. Oh, geez, I didn't want that. I'm ignoring it, so it's fine. We'll get back and fixing it soon. You doing all right? That's good to hear, man. Actually, go shout out. I spelled that right. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, and then we need the wastewater to be connected, and then we can, I don't know, get something happening. Sludge. Okay. Oh, because that's not connected. Okay. Are we not getting rid of wastewater? No, because we've got too much sludge. And that's not good. Oh, I see. We've got a bit of cause and effect going on here, do we? Okay. You're gonna troll me by me making a sound? There you go. I've been trolled somehow. Oh goodness. We actually might have underestimated how much we can handle. Overestimated how much we can handle, rather. Well, at least things seem like they're flowing, so... That's good, I suppose. Now, let's go figure out what's wrong with that train. Which train is it? The train that supplies the fuel, has it run out of train? What? How? How does this happen? Poor planning, perhaps? You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the trains. Oh. Oh. It itself never had a way to get rid of its own water canisters. Fascinating. Who the hell designed this? It was me. I know it was me. Don't worry. That's fascinating. I'm honestly surprised it survived so long. It's really quite amazing, honestly. Okay, I think we're now at the point that we need to upgrade the belt for this. Also, why is this blinking? What is your problem? Oh, you've never been connected to anything. That's really funny. Seems good. Sounds like he enjoyed it, though. Don't mind Wes. He hates everything. It isn't something he said. That's not true. I know. I'm joking, mostly. Like, we're talking about 75% joking there. Okay, I really should have taken a car or a train for this. Instead, I'm walking. And I'm out of snacks. Ah. Oh, my Stirling engines. I'll be upgrading those one of these days. I look forward to upgrading those. They'll provide more consistent power. Oh, and actually, while we're here, suppose you guys want to take some stuff out? Yeah, cool. So just dumping some of the stuff that we've got in my inventory, just into the train network, into the networks. Okay. Okay, and then I think we are about done here. Yes, we are. Good job, guys. Good job. Proud of you all. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make some stone bricks by unboxing them. Hi guys, welcome to my unboxing. Today we're unboxing some stone bricks. Um, don't know what more else to add on that one. You should. Absolutely. Please do. Can you do me a favor? Can not only you soak him more, put in the Discord just to really piss him off. Sorry. I just really enjoyed that. Uh, you know what? I don't know if I am sorry. uh, I certainly enjoyed that. Sometimes Wes, arguing with people does not make them do the thing you want them to do. Oh, goodness. Why don't I just do it manually? Probably faster, right? What I wonder is if the issue we've got now is the fact that the iron crispy bits are being not put through fast enough. Because I don't think that's... Oh. We're going at a better speed now. Yeah, my iron crispy bits aren't going fast enough. Uh-oh. I've seen this bit in Breaking Bad, Veldak. Just don't do it in a bathtub, that's what I've learned. Everything I learned about dissolving a human being, I learned from Breaking Bad. But you'll be like, it's not like that, but I don't care. That's the one. I'm a little bit worried about iron right now. Oh no, iron is flowing. Okay. Did we ever make better furnaces? Those are medium furnace 1s. Did we ever make medium furnace 2s? We did. I think part of the problem there is we never upgraded these. Sorry, what? When do I get base rate reports? I've had them for ages. I've had them for ages, I just don't like them. Yeah, I really feel logistics bots are not fun, and so I don't use them. Simple as that, really. I totally understand that people like using them, but for me, I think it takes away some of the fun, and so I'm like, well, why would I do something that takes away my fun, right? So yeah, I don't use them. Because I mean, we've got logistics port, like rubber ports here. And the only thing I'm really using them for is, I do like walking place to place. Yeah, I actually do. Because it gives me time to think. For those who have seen my Crusader Kings run and wonder why I'm playing on speed 3 instead of speed like 5 most of the time, it's because I enjoy just having a time. I think. Ouch. Sometimes. I have been known to think. No, clearly not. But yeah, like I don't play a game to be like super fast. Like, you know, if a game has a feature, no, don't worry, no planning's happening. Goodness gracious. If a game has a feature to turn off animations, I'll leave the animations on most of the time because I like, damn it, I paid for those animations. I'm gonna watch them. And then after a while, when I do get bored of them, then I'll turn them off. But that usually takes a lot longer than you'd think. Usually, I'm just like, no, I want the animations on. Like, I want to enjoy them. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I tried just going backwards and forwards there for no real reason. I don't play the okay. I don't play the game with like I do. I guess I play it fast-ish, but I don't play it like with things that make the game go faster. Like Crusader Kings on slow speed. Yeah, look, and I appreciate it more that way. Like I know a friend who can get through like a whole Hearts of Iron game in like an evening. And I'm like, man, for me it takes me like hours to play. Because meh, I don't speed it up. I want to watch the battles happen. But of course, after like hour or 100 of a game, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will turn off the animations now. Like now I've seen all the animations, I'm kind of done. Or like when I was playing Disgaea, I left the animations on for way longer than I should have. But by the time I was grinding for like achievements, that's when I was like, you know what? It's time to turn these off because I don't want this anymore. But that still took a long time for me to be like, and I'm done. 5 things, right? Yeah. Skip chest animations. Oh no, I'll watch the chest animations. Because I like it. You know, that's totally fine if people don't. I'm certainly not judging anyone who does. I like the chest animations though. It makes me happy. Like I worked for that chest animation. I damn well deserve it. Thing is, I can't even remember what noise the chest animations make anymore. It's been a while. I really need to play it again. Okay. Could you call jiggle physics chest animations? Yes. Yeah, I guess I get. Yeah, why not? In this thread, Seif doesn't know how to respond to that one. Yeah. Okay. Those animations you like. Good. I'm glad for you. SeiferKatt, Tomcat, amazing chest ahead. I like the oh, what is it? The summon things in Elden Ring. You know, the things that look like the little obelisks. And someone just writes, if only I had a giant butthole. And it's just like, oh no, why would you do that? My top rated thing is on that game is still Fort, Knight. I don't know if I'm proud of that. I'm going to say no, but Offer Romp, that's a good one too. There's just a lot of good, stupid messages you can put in that game. We need more of these to exist. Why are they not existing? The silicon, okay. Can we make more silicon, please? Is that possible? Can we do this? Please? I've said please like 4 times, come on. What more do you want me to say please one more time? I'm not gonna. Please? Thank you. Actually, no, I don't need to do yield modules. I need to do speed modules. Yeah, I gotta finish Elden Ring. I really want to finish Elden Ring. I was going to say I wanted to finish Elden Ring before Disgaea 5 or 6 came out, but it came and went, and I still haven't bought it because I still haven't finished Elden Ring. And what? What? And now I'm just like, I just want to finish Elden Ring before either Terra Invicta comes out or the other game that I'm really excited about. Marvel Midnight Suns. That's the other game I'm excited about. Oh, you can absolutely order foot. Good business in it too. played Elden Ring for 200 hours. What am I looking at for Elden Ring these days? I am at 83. But I'm not going to like do all the full completion. Like you got like all the achievements if I remember rightly. I'm not going to do that. That's not who I am as a person. Not for this game. That's just your first run. Ah, man. I mean, I'd love to play Elden Ring again and just turn on like item randomizer just to have fun. I don't think I'd finish it, but I might do it. That seems like a fun stream thing to do, but I think before that I want to do like a stream of Dark Souls, random enemies, random items. I started doing that and then like when I started streaming and then I just didn't see it through because I don't know, I didn't really have a reason for it. I didn't have the time, quite frankly. I mean, do I have the time now? Probably not. Don't bully me. Uh, okay. This should make things a bit better. A bully. Some bully. The appropriate amount of bully, please. And we need to speed these up as well, I think. Oh. Too slow on this side now, are we? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind being too slow on that side. Oh, goodness. Okay, I was gonna... Bully the snowman. Always bully the snowman. He knows what he did. He's a criminal, he is. We don't want those. Honestly, we're not using valves anymore. We're just not. Not using those if we can help it, not using those if we can help it. We don't need that many. Lamps are dumb. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put down these stones and then we're gonna figure out... Not figure out anything actually. Oh. I just picked up a bunch of concrete. I didn't want concrete. No. I messed up. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Is this actually a thing? Um... Yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about with the iron. Are we just not using enough iron right now? Is that really what's happening? We're slowly using it, just not fast enough, I guess. Uh-uh. Okay, I've never heard of it. I like how you checked that it was, it aired in New Zealand, just to be like, okay, look, you should know this shit. I was never been a TV person much. I played video games. Late 80s cartoon. Okay, well, even, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know it, okay? Alright, well, speaking of things I don't know what I'm going to do next, because I am done for the night. Yeah, we're going to call it here. We've done a lot today, though. Big progress. Doesn't feel like it, but it has been. And we're going to get those modules done. We finally got explosives done, so that's exciting. No worries, thanks for coming. Alright, well, let's do the end of the stream, shall we? Whoop. Hello. Alright everyone, thank you very much for being here today. I really appreciate it. If you've enjoyed today's stream and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, you can also support the channel by subscribing, donating, or cheering, but don't feel like you have to. I know I say it every time, but I really do mean it. You really don't have to. But, you know, it does help support me in the stream and, you know, stuff. You can also, yep, you can go to the socials. Thank you very much, Solburn. You can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and that is where I post these episodes. You can also go to the Discord link, and that's where you can find me outside my regular streaming hours. If you're on YouTube and you didn't see the link, it's just down there. You can just click it. That's where you can find me. So if you want to ask me any questions, you can. It's like interacting with me live, except not, because I'll probably be sleeping sometimes or working. Meow. What else is there to say? Yeah, so I stream 4 nights a week. That's Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Where Sunday is Crusader Kings Day. So we're going to be playing some Crusader Kings tomorrow. We're going to be playing the Baltic Empire. And we are currently just gone into feudal, and we have no gosh darn money, which I kind of wish we'd considered that before we went to feudal, but hey, that's life. We've got no money. We also do have no one liking us anymore because we kind of thought cannibalism as a religious trait would be a good idea, but turns out no one likes cannibals. Weird. The 2-year-old was not happy at Ada's father, let me tell you. Anyway. And with that horrifying bombshell, no one likes cannibals. Well, the cannibals like cannibals, so I'm kind of like just starting a war with everyone except myself. And everyone in my religion who isn't me as well. So it's a bit of a fight right now, but we'll get there. Hopefully. But yeah, so I'm done for today. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone.